Good afternoon, good evening, good wherever you are. How's everybody doing? We are back with more Final Fantasy XVI. We'll get right into it. The King's Fall. Here tumble the waters of the Empire's brooks and bows. To converge into a single... That's going to drive me nuts. Hang on.
Pawns.
Sounds right, pawns. Got it. Right. Let's see. So, here tumble the waters of the Empire's brooks and bonds to converge into a single resplendent cataract where a bygone king is said to have lost both life and kingdom.
Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route. Then the Blight came. The people left. And just like that, it was deserted. Making it the perfect little shortcut. Gab's waiting for us up ahead. Come on. Still feeling sorry for yourself?
Don't. Please.
Think about it, Clive. The rumors all point to... That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gab.
But we both know that...
No buts about it.
The Hunter and the Hunted.
This is stupid. I'm the Dominant of Fire. We sent Gav on a wild goose chase.
The Eiders.
More killing. And for what? Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. That's enough. them all you've got, boy.
Who's
To find out.
Located in the western sandbreak near the Rosarian border is the King's Fall, is a towering cataract fed by the waters of multiple converging tributaries. Though these waters long played an integral part in the lives of nearby settlers, an influx of displaced beasts fleeing from the blight has forced many to abandon their claim to the resource. Gav, Thid's faithful scout who puts his legendary nose to work in tracking the movements of slavers, soldiers, and any other object of interest to the hideaway. The ever agreeable fellow, only too gladly delving behind enemy lines if he can get a good story or two out of it. Hello, come on in over here, then up. Come on in. Are you coming or what? Are you coming? Come on in. He can't make up his mind. Come on. Hello. Oh, hello, beautiful. Hello. You alright? Yeah. Go on my shoulder. It always wants to be on my hand or my head. You're a weird one. Never on the shoulder. You know, look, he's fidgeting because doesn't want on the shoulder. He wants somewhere else. But no. No, you way home. Alright. The Hooded Man, a mysterious man that many believed to be a dominant of fire. Clive first saw him at Phoenix Gate on the night of the Imperial invasion, and for years believed him to be the dominant of the icon that killed his brother. But to Clive's eternal... what? Chagrin? He is proved otherwise. Will you behave yourself? Little stinky butt. Little stinky butt. Just taking in the scenery.
What now?
What is that? Oh!
Beastman!
Oh, it went straight into a charge.
Don't let them get away! Keep your distance, boy.
Right.
Give them all you've got, boy. Toggle. Wake! Keep your distance, boy. Too slow.
I was like trying to go for a second swing there.
Give them all you've got, boy. Keep your distance, boy.
Why didn't he? What? Why didn't that? That was weird. I was pressing that and it didn't do it. Hello. I love you too. Are you a beautiful lad, are you? Now, Minotaur mane. A mane used in everything from helm crests to hairbrushes, primarily by those people lucky enough to never have never to have met with a Minotaur. And Lord did Sir Crandall strike the mane from the beast and rob him of his strength from the noble knight. Bloody hide, when properly treated with urine, lime, salt, and lengthy soak in chocobo brains. Yeah. What? When properly treated with urine, lime, salt, and a lengthy soak in chocobo brains, this flecked skin will make for a fine piece of leather indeed. Chocobo brains? But why?
Another perfect little shortcut, Sid. Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts. Better already.
I haven't got enough.
Can't be much further now. Let's make this quick. Give them all you've got, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Finished!
Get down. Oh, another one? Oh. Trap.
Come on. Let me through. Too slow. That should help.
Oh, you dick. The attention off of you.
Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy. Not this time. Give them all you've got, boy.
Yeah.
Better already.
He's not thinking what I think he's thinking, is he?
What is it, boy?
After him! Don't let him escape!
Oh, Gav's in trouble.
Gav! Who goes there? This one's a deserter! Take his head! Out of my way. You made your choice!
Don't let them get away.
Get off. Ah, I should have went off the edge there. Oh, another dragoon. Oh. Two of them.
There
And his
he
pet.
is! Don't let him escape!
How many?
Deserter!
Thank you, Sid.
Clive, what's the situation?
You're late! Count's in trouble!
What?
The Imperials are on his tail! We have to get to him before they do.
Understood. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections? I'll take the dragon. You take the dragoon.
Oh, you dick. Oh, that really is.
You bastard!
Think that hurt me, but it hurt him. Sorry, lad. Don't know how much help I'm going to be here.
Who's that?
All right. One down, one to go.
Keep your distance, boy. Not this time. Not this time. Give them all you've got, boy. Keep your distance, boy.
Oh, try to time it. What the? Raj died. Whoa.
Could these bastards fly? But what goes up must come down.
Nice.
Bloody
get 'em.
time waster. Come on, let's finish him off.
Correct. Night of the Dying Sun. Beat. Imperial Link. Many have tendered explanations as to how Imperial Dragoons are able to leap to such absurd heights, from the power of prayer to the strict diet of hare, toad, and crickets, but none save the knights themselves know the truth. Whatever the secret, it is plain that heavy plate would only prove a hindrance, and so the Empire equips its dragoons with armour forged from lighter than linen mithril. This link is part of a vest that would have been worn beneath the breastplate.
Come on.
Oh, he's badly injured.
Shit!
He's fine. Might not be after this. Shockwave might send him flying off. Go on, tell him. He's fine.
Give me your hand!
Use your Garuda grabby thing.
Help me!
Help me! Help me
Oh
climb!
no.
I've got you.
he was going to freeze up there. Is that nice? Well, I'm getting you a treat.
There. Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
Well, that's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
So, what news?
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant of fire, all right.
he can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know. But I do know one thing. You're gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
What?
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death. That you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible and kill yourself if he's not.
Sid,
Don't thank me. Thank Gav.
Yes, Gab.
Thank you, Gav.
Yeah, well, yeah.
No birds returning this year.
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not. We're running out of time.
Ah, you can see who
We'll
that
be
is
in
already.
Rosaria in a day or two.
Begins with J.
Back to where it all began.
It's definitely him. Look at the hair. Yep. He's
He
alive.
must be stopped.
That is Joshua, isn't it? Looks like him. But how? How did Clive see that cloaked figure back then? Is this timey-wimey?
Spitting great gouts of fire he was, like a bleeding volcano.
Ever seen a volcano?
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive! Your friend! She's awake!
Right.
Go to her, you fool. Right, you lot. Enough slacking. Goots, come with me. Gav, go and get those wounds seen to.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
So?
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
Jill.
Oh.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
I wonder what it's trying to say.
They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the flesh. I'm sure it said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest, and that they never reveal themselves to humans.
He knows his stuff. What he doesn't know is that nectar the boy.
Nectar, you say? Clive.
You understood Moogle tongue, Kupo?
So it would seem.
Finally, Kupo. I've been trying to talk to these people ever since they were out of carrying me here, but none of them understand. Come on!
Painful.
Okay, I'm going to have to pause the cutscenes every time he speaks because the dialogue, because obviously he's not voiced. And they're not keeping the freaking subtitles on the screen long enough. Santa. But now you're here, my pom-pom safe at last. You can hear me. You can actually hear me, Kupo. Got a little secret, Kupo. Alright. So, now that the screen's full, is it going to add another page, or what? There's clearly more bosses than this. Especially considering two of them are just, like, small bosses.
Look what the curl dragged in.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
I love.
You got out else?
Hey.
I reckon I can find a buyer. And be thankful you got that much. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
I'm sure I'll be calling on your help again if you've a mind to lend it. A carpenter's work is never done around here.
I see I'm busy here. So, what'll it be? That it? Fine.
Now, question is, when I look onto the map from here, when I'm in a different area, will it still ping if there's new stuff there? I don't think it will, because that gold marker's not there anymore. Tarja, resident psychica of Sid Highway. Or Sid's Hideaway. Fuck. Tarja is an expert in all manner of medicines and medical interventions, skills that are indispensable in their deadland home, where they cannot call on healing magics. Sid brings an unconscious Jill back to the hideaway from his expedition to the Niza Defile. She's placed into Tarja's care. Jill Warwick, dominant of Shiva and Clive's childhood friend. In the depths of Niza's Defile, the two came to blows at the order of the armies that enslaved them. Jill fighting to defend the priests of the Iron Kingdom, Clive obeying the Empire's orders to take the land of the head of Shiva's dominant. Exhausted from her tilt with Titan, Jill came close to falling to her assassin's blades, but was spared at the last moment when Clive's memories of their time together came flooding back.
Let's get this fixed before someone does themselves a mischief.
It's true then. It really is you.
It is.
Clive! You're alive.
So are you. I still can't believe it. Are your wounds healed?
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The Duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke, and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Iron Blood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield, or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us dominants.
What? What happened to Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again Not long ago, the second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night... The hooded man, he spoke to me.
What did he say?
What did he say?
Jasix.
We have found you. What did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened, and so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Jill, All right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes, then. Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Sorry.
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
I should make ready too. We've a long journey ahead of us.
A side quest! Oh my god! Oh, a few side quests.
I'll come down as soon as I've got changed, Clive.
I thought I told you to make yourself scarce. Your friend needs to get dressed.
Sorry, ma'am.
I thought I told you to make yourself scarce. Your friend needs to get dressed.
It's Sala. Where's the bird? Where's the bird? I want the bird. Take the bird. Ah, look, it's a little white mage statue. Hard to see with the lighting, but yeah, it's a little white mage. Huh. Da, 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 da,
The hunter with his torch held high pursues his startled prey. But bitter winds put out his light before the break of day.
Who's he? Hello, you.
Kenneth is a miracle worker.
And his dishes taste better after a hard...
Ah, Clive. I trust you're settling in?
Gradually getting used to the place.
I'm glad to hear it. I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more. Your services will be rewarded, of course.
I don't doubt it. Seems to be the way around here.
We strive to be better than those we once served. Now, as to the task itself, I am once again in need of a pair of hands to deliver sustenance to our esteemed companions. I have 3 meals for 3 industrious souls. What say you?
No money. Excuse me?
I'd be happy to help.
Marvelous. The 3 individuals you'll be seeking out are busying themselves about the hideaway. You'll find one by the entrance, another in the bunks, and the other guarding the cells. Thank you once again, Clive.
Huh. Da, 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 da.
So many uses.
And how might this old soul be of service? I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. What subject shall we consider today?
Jill Warwick, born a princess of the Northern Territories, Jill was made a ward of Rosaria after her homeland's incessant raids were quelled by the duchy. She was raised in Rosalith Castle alongside Clive and Joshua, who came to love her as a sister. When she waved the brothers farewell on the day that they departed for the Phoenix Gate, little did she know of the misfortune that awaited both them and her. The Iron Kingdom, an archipelago nation situated off the west coast of Storm, with its capital at Craig Loisk. The Mother Crystal Drake's Breath rises from a volcanic island situated just within its borders and is worshipped as a god just as the state religion, the Crystalline Orthodox, dictates. The same religion decrees that the use of magic to be anathema, and the bearers of dominance who use it to be sinful aberrations, leading to even greater discrimination than that suffered by their brethren on the mainland. Given their state desire to control all the mothers, the Ironbloods' attribute to other nations is of indelible antagonism. Knight of Flames, an Imperial attack on Rosarian forces stationed at Phoenix Gate, made under the cover of night in the year 860. Archduke Elwyn Rosfield was killed in the fighting, as were his 2 sons, while the bodies of the latter were never recovered, having thought to have been wholly consumed by hellfire. The attack was widely rumoured to have been facilitated by the traitorous Duchess Annabella, although official explanations attempted to shift the blame onto the Phoenix having run inexplicably rampant. An Imperial bearer turned deserter who joined forces with Sid to hunt down the second dominant fire. However, after being drawn into a fierce battle with Benedicta, dominant of Garuda, the power of the mysterious icon Ifrit awakened within him and discovered the dominant fire he has long been searching for. The one who killed his brother was none of them himself. So why does he keep flagging shit like that as new? It's not new. Like, a lot of the dialogue in these, a lot of this like logs information here is just repeated. It's just reworded differently. Ifrit. a fire aspected icon that first emerged in the year of the realm 860 when Imperial forces attacked the Rosarian stronghold of Phoenix Gate. Clad in infernal flame, the fiendish creature flung itself against the Phoenix, overpowering the icon with a strength and ferocity never seen before. Its reappearance was to usher in a second shocking revelation that its dominant was none other than Clive Rossfield. I mean, see that? The only difference between masked and unmasked is it just adds a little bit extra line on the bottom. Why just keep it as one instead of having two tabs of it, you know what I mean? Just keep it as one and just have a split so you know where the new shit is. So rather than just having that like that, where it's just added a new bit at the bottom, have a break between it, like the old bit and then the new bit. Or just have a completely separate page where it doesn't keep the old text in. Vice versa. Warden, the Warden of Darkness, who rides into battle atop his spectral steed, and whose black blade is said to be sharp enough to split the very seas in twain. His latest dominant, King Barnabas of World. Bahamut, the Warden of Light, whose powers dwell within Dion Lesage, Prince of Sandbrook. In the Holy Empire, the Gregorian faithful hold dragons to be sacred creatures, and Bahamut the most sacred of them all. Because of this, as well as the protection it grants them, the icon is loved and revered by the imperial populace. Warden of Ice, for whom Jill Warwick is currently dominant, with her glacial aspect and ability to conjure boreal boulders from the aether. Shiva's appearance on the battlefield makes her enemy's blood run cold. See, it's just a rewording of that one, I think. The Warden of Thunder, whose powers most lately awakened within Sidolphus Telamon. The icon is known the realm over as a symbol of judgment, no doubt inspired by its sagemen and the scepter with which it summons its levin bolts. Folklore has it that not only are dominants of Ramu blessed with the command of lightning, they also are granted a deeper understanding of the true nature of the world. Yeah. A little bit. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, Ram's always been known to be the smart one of the summons. The wise one. Garuda, the Warden of Wind, who Benedicta transformed into during her ill-fated flight from the Empire. Takes the form of a fearful harpy. This is new. So why is it marked as new? Priming is to go full icon. Semi is to only take some of the aspects. There's a lot of, so look, branded, brand, bearer, branded soldier. It's the same shit, just reworded. See, I'm more interested in the Fallen. I want to know more about them. ancient civilization that's no longer around, so far as they know.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Sid's gone off again. To Rosaria this time to pick up some supplies. Never can get him to sit still.
Isn't it acquainting that we're planning on going to Rosaria?
Ooh, something smells good. For me, I hope.
It is. Courtesy of Kenneth.
Hearty meal. Simple yet sustaining dish of boiled eggs and spelt bread, lovingly ensembled by the Hideaway's resident mealsmith.
Oh, my thanks. These birds are needy creatures. They don't like me running off to the fat chocobo behind their backs.
They must keep you busy.
Ah, there's never a moment's rest. Probably for the best I eat down here, reeking of the staples as I do. I'd only put people off their food. And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got little darlings like these to wait upon, eh? Anyway, thanks for the food, and be sure to give Kenneth my regards.
Yes, ma'am.
Told Kenneth I was hankering after some eggs. Oh, I've been looking forward to these all day.
Well? What's Sanktfordian, dear?
Gaia Blade. I mean, I've had the storm cry like 2 minutes. I've used it in one mission. Already it's outclassed. Quite a bit as well. While common on the southern continent, worship of the land itself as a deity is almost unheard of in Valsthea. That, however, has not stopped the import of fine steel blades blessed by Gaian presbyters under the claim that they are deadlier and more durable than those forged in the twins.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Some steel silk. We're right. Minotaur main, so if I get another Minotaur main, I can put it straight up to 2.
And?
I'm gonna have to go material hunting. Alright, this one. Prison.
Back so soon? Fancied another kip in the cells, did you?
Kenneth sent me. He thought you might be hungry.
He wasn't wrong. The way my gut's been growling, I'd have curls running scared.
Guard duty down here can't be much fun.
It's not. But sometimes folk need locking up, and someone has to watch over them. I help people sleep at night, and that's not a boast many can make. You keep yourself on the right side of these bars now, you hear me?
give for some wild Mickey berries?
Can I help you?
Kenneth sent me.
Ah, wonderful. Do you hear that? Our food has arrived. Does your appetite still elude you?
Is he sick?
I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a Physica's immediate ministrations are sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for anything else. Happily, Kenneth sees that I stay fed. I would be lost without the kindness of good people like him and yourself. Thank you.
I think that's everyone. I better let Kenneth know.
I hate to be a burden, but thank you.
Ah, glad to see the colour back in your cheeks. That's one less thing to worry about.
Could really do with a proper place to train.
We're looking at half a dozen, maybe more.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
I wonder what it's trying to say.
We just don't have enough teams to follow every lead.
No. Ah, you're back. All done? Wonderful. Here, your reward, as promised.
The hideaway's quite something. Everyone has their place.
A fact we are proud of, believe me. I'm glad you've witnessed it for yourself. You have your place too, of course, as you have just so capably proven, and you will always have a place with us, should you desire it.
It's kind of you to say so.
It is the truth, and not a soul among us would deny it. I look forward to all that you will bring to our little community.
Ah, Gilbert can be traded for Gil. Nice. How much Gil?
Clive, my latest and greatest recipe, my life's work, if you will, is almost complete. And you shall be among the first to savor it.
Ooh.
Looks like you got a bit of the old fire back. I expect that's your friend's influence. You hold on to that one, all right?
If you can read, don't let Otto know. We'll put you to work on the ledgers too.
It's nice to see the hideaway finally coming alive. Wasn't so long ago us old hands were ratting about the place like peas in a bucket.
Peas in a bucket?
Kenneth is a miracle worker.
I'd been cast out and left for dead when Sid found me. There's not a day goes by I don't count my blessings.
Never knew dung had so many uses.
Right. Actually, before I forget. Right, I'll do the side quest first.
You! Newcomer! I need help.
What's the matter?
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her since. I cannot concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please, I beg of you, will you go and check? I have to know.
Yay, my first quest is going to take us out of this place. My first side quest.
All right, I'll go.
Marvelous. Thank you. You'll be rewarded for your time, of course.
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lostwig. Not the safest place for an unaccompanied bearer, perhaps, but the soil there is second to none.
Now go, and do not linger. Why, it may already be too late.
Getting a lot of hiccups every now and then. That's cool. Puts the marker where you've actually got to go. Check this town, see if there's anything there as well. Nope.
You're that soldier who chased off the royalists. I want you to know that you'll always be welcome among us. And that my parlour's always open.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been sent?
What can I interest you in today?
Now, because I remember that's 40 grand.
Keep fighting the good fight.
Instead.
Someone's in trouble.
Go!
Keep your distance, boy. It's over. Give them all you've got, boy. Keep stay down.
Valley Madder, an inconspicuous shrub commonly found grown near mother crystals. Its roots are harvested to create a deep red dye, but unlike most pigments, madder root extract does more than merely stain cloth. It imbues it with a faint elemental charge that can ethereally enhance both bearer and crystal-based magics.
Are you hurt?
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened. It's the good stuff you're looking for. Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Dark, rich, and fragrant. Right.
Coffee?
Well, you should hurry back. Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
Soil, then. There's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant? That should be enough. I better get it back to the hideaway.
Right, back to the hideaway.
My shield and shining armor. You can give those samples straight to the Garden Master. He's expecting them.
There you are. And? All safe and sound?
Well, yes, she's standing right there.
Not the girl. The soil. Did you bring it?
Wow.
Yes. Here.
Some concern for your companion. Rich, loamy earth gathered from the vineyards of Galcan's bales for use in Grander biomills experiments. Or Gardner, not Grander.
Glorious! When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there...
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
But that's...
That's all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although, you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least. I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
Huh. Bring heaven and earth.
Now,
come by again when we've grown some fruit worth eating, and I'll see that you get some.
The furrows will need expanding. Barmill will not bow to the plight.
Guy's got a couple of screws loose.
Can really do with a proper place to train like Bangor.
Oh, I can't go back there anymore. That's annoying.
Don't let them get away.
You're finished!
Nice. Playing this, running around in these environments, I don't know why, but it's getting us more and more excited for Dragon's Dogma 2. I know it's going to be like this. It's going to just look as pretty as this. But yeah, they've confirmed, they also confirmed that it's not going to have online, which is a shame. Still going to play it and I'll still thoroughly enjoy it, but it's the one feature that game could really do with, or like the phone system. Never mind. Never mind. And I've noticed I can't go to the area where the Minotaurs are. Hello?
Not this time. Too slow.
Yeah, when I was fighting Garuda, that ability where you grab them and knock them over, I totally didn't realise the fact that it was just the circle ability. I watched that fight back yesterday, I was like, oh my god, how did I miss that? But it was my first time using it, so now that I know, I'm actually using it. Oh, look at that. The light hitting off the water there. Scorpions.
Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away.
Gather materials because I need them. The shinies. Whoa! Neat.
That's enough. Stay down. This won't be easy. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boys.
Excuse me, I clearly dodged out the way of that.
Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boys.
A chocobo? Oh my god, there's a chocobo. Hello?
Didn't that tower used to be taller?
I reckon they'll be in need of a good mason.
Ah man, I was kind of hoping that was going to be something. I really need a top. This is just too much. I need a sleeveless. Alright, hopefully that'll help. Sit a bit further back. Give me the loot. Excuse me.
It's over.
Oh, I don't like that one. It's hard to go when I want to talk this through.
Give them all you've got, boys.
It's warm.
Don't let them get away.
Too slow.
Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away.
Get out. Give me the loot.
Give them all you've got, boy.
How about this?
Don't let them get away.
Field book. Handy as well.
It's over. Keep your distance, boy.
Finally, I need a Minotaur. Well, one piece of a Minotaur.
Give them all you've got, boys. Stay down.
I thought you fell off the map there. Right, let's this place pick clean. Why can't I go to that previous area where the Minotaurs were? One place is not letting us go. Now, well. Couple of bits and bobs.
Well? So, what'll it be? My best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you.
But we're right.
And?
Do a bit more, try and get more air in. Right, we need Warite. There's no monsters here, there's people here now.
Since Master Quinton took over, we've not lost a single vine to black rot or downy mould.
Seems to be it. Rhiannon, yes. Good.
I'll have you know, manning the village entry is no small task. There's plenty of unsavoury sorts in these parts looking to get their thieving claws into what's ours.
It's looking to be a fine harvest.
Move away from the window. No, right. Well, that's a bit annoying that that marker's no longer there. So does that mean I missed whatever that was, even though I couldn't get there? I looked high and low. The door leading to that place is closed, which was there. It's like a tunnel that leads through here.
How did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see them?
Bet you'd like to see what's behind that door, wouldn't you? Well, not on my watch.
You big tease. Why was the marker there to begin with? Son of a dingus. Thank you, Jamie, for the follow. Much appreciated. That's such a tease. It's like, haha, you want behind that door, you're not getting it. You know, I went to see the new Transformers movie today, and it made us think, I've never played a Transformers game. I'm going to have a look for some and give them a whirl. I love the movies. I've never played the Transformers game. Right, where can I get some wheelwright? Wait, hang on, does this place sell it? This way.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
No. Son of a... Right.
Always welcome here in Lostwing.
Nowhere is giving me wheelwright. Oh, he needs it. Oh, he does. What's the matter? What? Is a second, I'll let you out. I'll let you out and then you just get straight back in. Yeah. There you go. That better? You out and about? Is that better? Probably hasn't. Come on in. Who's a good lady? There you go. Who's a good lady? Are you out? Is that better? Are we chill now? Good boy. Alright. Yeah, I need word. But I've been all over the place. Where seems to be given, is it? So I'll just crack on for now. Bestiary tell you who drops what. Let's see. Again. I'll have to shut the. Well, I had his door shut, so I can have the door and window open for a little bit, let some air in. It is warm again. I'm about to close it all.
Had so many uses.
And how might this old soul use?
Ah, it'd be like
you wish to study the tomes?
Yeah, bestiary. Build a couple of new things. Because yeah, the bestiary doesn't really tell you what things drop. Well, that's a shame. I need to kill another Minotaur. But the area where I fought them, it's not letting us go there.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Ah well, never mind.
We just don't have enough teams to follow every lead.
No, not even if they were teams of one.
Cool, what are you doing? Hello, beautiful. Good boy. No, you're a good fluff. Got better. You chill there. No. Hello. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Good boy. Good boy. Oh. La, 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 la.
What do you want?
To say farewell. We're leaving.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be
Hello.
here.
What are you after? Hello. You go, boy, just. It's a good boy. Oh, it's a good boy. Kiss, kiss. Kiss, kiss. Mwah. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Kiss, kiss. Yeah, good boy. Kiss, kiss. Kiss, kiss. Oh, thank you. Thank you. You're a good lad.
Off you go then. And best of luck.
I should probably say thank you to Gav too.
That'd be nice. You'll be nice, you little stinky.
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you was Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood. Thank you, Gav.
Yeah.
I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss. You take care, alright? Oh, I'm crap at goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Ready, my lady?
Ready.
Singing away. Rereads. Rising waters transformed once fertile farmland into a noisome morass, rendering it nigh uninhabitable to all but leeches and lizards. Join the breeze? Is that nice?
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Bran did keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You'd get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now. Thanks to you.
Off. The Imperial Province of Rosaria.
We should press on.
Homecoming.
That inn at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
What's thumping? A slightly bigger map. Yay. Keep getting bigger. Big. Morning, gentlemen.
Look at the fuse on this one. Explains why there's a premium on Imperials. Maybe I should up your rations, build you up a bit. Bet you'd love another bowl of Martha's Best, wouldn't you?
What? Wouldn't you? You're the one making all that thumping. Oh. Look at this. So beautiful.
Mistakes. It's over.
Don't let them get away.
Stay down.
Pretty. All right, gimme. Yeah, it's because obviously, like, one of the guys behind Devil May Cry came on board to help with this game. So the combat's very Devil May Cry. The world is very beautiful. Combat's satisfying. The world is pretty. My only concern that I had so far was like the world was a bit linear. This is like the biggest map so far. One of the boss fights, you spent the first half actually in control, and then the second half was just like watching a cutscene and occasionally pressing square, which was a bit weird. But good game. Like I say, it's a good game. Just I do have the odd bit of a here and there.
Keep your distance, boy.
Denied.
Give them all you've got, boy.
That's not what I meant.
Don't let them get away.
Oh, I'm mad. Black blood. Thick, oily substance sometimes found pooling in newly formed wounds in the earth, such as the cracks left by tremors or passing of an icon. What burns as hot and bright as any crystal, the liquid has until recently been largely ignored by the people of Valencia due to the acrid smoke it emits when ignited. Very green game so far. I love the environment like this. Green, green, green. Like I said, it's pretty. Very pretty. I hope there's a snow environment. Possibly when I get closer to the crystal where Shiva came from. What's this? Why? Wait, did I accidentally do that the last time? I'm confused. Did I accidentally place a marker? No, I'm sure that was there itself. There was a marker similar to the gold one, which was there. And I tried forever to get into this cellar area, trying to figure out what the hell it was. Did I accidentally place that marker there? But then again, I mean, even the person that's guarding the door into that cellar is making a big deal about it, saying, I'll bet you want to know what's behind there. And they wouldn't have it on the map if it wasn't a thing anyway. Well, I guess we'll find out eventually. What's this quest here? Ah. It's a side quest. What a bird wants. They dead or just chilling? They are dead. Alright.
Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boys. It's over. It's over.
Oh, nice. Sharp fangs. What's this over by the hut? The only other thing, there's not like a whole lot going on in terms of side quests so far. I've had 4 let's see, how far am I in? I'm now 32% in, I've only had 4 side quests. I'm hoping this game has some sort of hunt system at some point, similar to like Final Fantasy 12 and the hunt board that you would go to in the tavern to get like where you go hunt rare monsters. I'm hoping this has a similar sort of thing. Final Fantasy 15 implemented that feature as well. I'm hoping this has it once I get a bit further in. That would be great. But like I said, I'm enjoying the surprises so far.
Don't let them. That's enough.
Nice. What's over here? This totally looks like a Marlborough place. Or, nope, that's not a Marlborough.
Give them all you've got, boys.
I'd really like the option to swap them all our party members as well. This is something Final 15 didn't do in its early launch days. Like, you could only play as Noctis, but later, when they patched stuff in, eventually you could swap to Ignis in the gang as well. It's a shame this seems to have the same thing, where you can only control Clive. You can't even... Like, you can command the dog, but I can't command Jill or Sid when he's around. They just do what they do. Is there, like, no loot around here? No chest? Big open area? Something must appear here at some point. Just not right now. Thought it looks like a spot of Marnival would pop in. Hello, indeed. What you doing? No, where you going? You want to chill there, are you? Yeah, we're comfy. You comfy? Yeah. Fixing that fluff.
They never finished building the bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
Hang on, Chocobo dudes, I'll be there in a minute. I'm gonna go see what's down this dead end. You'll have what I'm looking for. Goblins!
Not this time.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Now.
Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy.
Not this time. Too slow. Not this time.
I can't counter it. Can't counter it.
Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away.
Not this time.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Sit down. Ah, we're right. Yes, I need that. Is the difference in the fact that it says it's chunks? Is it the same thing? Same thing. Oh, hang on. Also an item there. Ah, loot door. Got fangs. Nothing going on in that tower.
Oi! Stop and give me an hand. Here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you? Typical. A bloody bearer. Just when I thought my luck had changed. Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help. These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. And it was very late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
You stole one of their chicks, didn't you?
Fine. That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then, and don't go taking any detours on the way.
What a bird wants. Sealed crate. A heavy wooden crate nailed fast and branded with a curious iron. Did this quest possibly have more than one choice to it? Like if I chose not to accept it and I came to the cart first? Oh, I hope not. I want to help the chocobos. He's clearly nicked that chick and they're unhappy about it. Still can't get over the description of the bloody hide. That it seeped in the brains of chocobos, so that it takes on the red appearance and soaks up a bit of ethereal energy. What a horrible description. There goes a fluff. There goes some of your fluff. Drop it to bits. Or loot in that corner.
Very well.
All I care about right now is Wurite. Once I get enough of that, I'm happy. I mean, I might have enough now for the upgrade. I don't think I needed that much. I'm hoping there's an obelisk a bit further ahead. Not at a fast travel point.
Don't let them get away. Keep your distance, boy.
Stay down!
Yeah. Ash. Hello. Nice. Owie. There we go. That. Level up.
Finished!
Even drop anything? Right, good. Good. That's what we need.
Here we are. Martha's Rest.
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
He's not one of ours. Look, he's with his master.
Oh, so the big jewels of our master.
Are you the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Huh. Sounds about right. He'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with him, if I know him.
Gizal greens?
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
Like crack for chocobos. It's all greens.
We get travelers and merchants aplenty through here. Enough to keep me busy, that's for certain.
Let's explore. Like another obelisk. Right. What are you doing? I have to go all the way around. Yeah.
That's enough.
The amount of times I've been... When did it swap to that? I've wasted all my strength tonics because the amount of times I've switched to there and forgot to switch back to the dog.
Keep your distance, boy.
Because it is easy.
Don't let them get away.
All right.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Right. You play Dark Souls games, you know why I did that. I just had a feeling. It might have been a thing. Not.
Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Give me! Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Not this time.
Ow. That's this place picked clean. Over to the other side and clear that. Wrong way.
Let's make this quick.
Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy. Stay down.
And it's Goku.
Throw you this will take a while.
Don't let them get away.
Die, bandits. The like sparkly effect coming off that bush. So there's the open path after we have got to do it. Check the lore first.
Give them all you've got, boys.
Look. Get back. Hey, did you? I had some num-nums on you. No, you said they tum-tum? No, you had plenty nummies. You had plenty to eat, have you? I see you bothering your head. I good need, are you? Right, so that also leads up there.
That's enough. Keep your distance, boy. You lose.
Tests. Oh, that looks to be it. Area clear. What happens if I take the bridge route? Hello, come here. Now we need up up. Up up. Come on then. No, you're just chilling. Alright.
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
Good girl. You get some rest now.
You barely have to step out your front door these days before you're set upon by beasts or bandits. So much for the Holy Empire bringing us a new age of enlightened order. The place has gone to the dogs.
Hello. Why am I hearing enemies? The respawn. Hello. Come on, that's up. Hello. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Mwah. Big kiss. Mwah. Big kiss. Mwah. You're really good lady, you. Mwah. Yeah. Hello. Are you in a good mood, are you? Are you in a good mood, are you? No? Are you a clever little budgie? Perhaps there's a chest down that way. Martha's
I wonder
Rest.
if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
Come on then. Chickens? Oh, thank you for the kisses. Oh, thank you for the kisses. Thank you. Kissy kiss. Good day, don't you? Yeah, you're a good soldier. You're not being bait.
Stuff was for the Golden Stables again.
Ah. Okay, so you can't actually get up here from down there. So maybe I should go back down there and check for the loot. Ah, no, you can't. Chests over here.
I don't care what your orders are, Branded. You keep that sword in its sheath.
It's there. Oh, I love this music. Very chilled.
Ready goes to Eastbourne, leave him in the pile. We'll take him over when the bridge is back up.
And when's that gonna be?
Here, has this thing always been glowing?
Huh. There's a smithy in this town. Stop it. Stop it. You stop that buddy biting. You bad lad.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son. Keep them nice and fresh.
What are you after?
Found as footsteps. Tattered slip of parchment upon which has been hastily scrawled several bars of music and the title The Founder's Footsteps. The melody seems familiar, but the author is unknown. You having fun, are you? You're having fun. Yeah. You're having fun, aren't you? You're having fun. You're having fun. Good boy. Yeah, you're a good boy. You're a good boy. Yes, you're a beautiful boy. You little smarty pants, aren't you? You're a little smarty pants. Nice. Where's the bugs? Gill bug. Oh, they're only worth 200. Well, that's not much.
I wanted one of those.
The music costs a fortune. Never gonna be able to buy them. That one's only 20,000. The one in the previous town over Loftwing was 40,000.
That all, is it?
That's all. You're a rip-off. Actually,
What are you after? There you go. Much obliged.
right. Let's quickly head back to the hideaway so I can upgrade the gear. Hello, Fluff. What you doing over there? What you doing?
Come on, Clive. Let's go to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened that night.
Yes, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am.
Make it quick. So, will it be? Not my best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later.
Oh.
Yeah, that should do you.
Damn, I can't upgrade the Garuda blade.
And? Well? What do you want?
I need another bit of meteorite now. I've gone and used it on upgrades. But a Minotaur man, no idea where.
That it?
The Golden Stables. On dressing greens of Gashal, never down raw, lest bitter juices inspire violent retching and loosen bowels. Avoid the fry pan, lest foul stink taint the iron, rendering it none better than slag. And by no means put to stew, lest the vapour overexcite stables boars. Stable to boars. If suffer the fodder, one must first mix with 9 parts Drake's mint, 6 parts lemon peel, or 3 parts ginger root, and soak in honeyed wine for a quarter moon, or to lessen malodor. Hang on. Martha Brooks, no sharps. The following cheatery will be repaid with a swift boot to the arse. Mucking, stacking, packing, peeking, palming, foisting, and fingering. Excuse me?
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rosaria. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said he might be able to help us.
Follow me. Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it. But he went out on another job, and he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you, and that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
Building bridges.
Don't know what Bernard was playing at, going into the marshes alone. If he's ended up in a crab's belly, it's his own stupid fault. The ladder by the gate will get you there quickest, if it's not already too late.
To the marshes, then. Let's find that ladder.
Yes, ma'am.
It was good, honest work building that aqueduct.
We should think about pressing on.
All right. Just let me get this down, mate.
I can't be seen talking to you. If there's anything you need, ask Martha.
Yeah. Hey.
After it.
We gotta go, doggy.
I hear the levees are due to go up again.
The bridge will be fixed.
The bridge is down. If you're headed for Eastpool, you'll have to wait.
Supposed to be in Eastpool yesterday.
Any chests on the bridge? No? Forevermore, Crystal. Hey! Hopefully that's the tune for this place, because this is such a chill tune. But I bet it's not. I bet it's the one that's been sold to shop.
So much for all parts of the Empire being equal, if that's all the crystal they give us.
And
It's not like any of us lowborn can afford a bearer anymore.
Heinz tomato soup.
There's one missing.
Guys, some greens. Lost a chick.
Don't be shy!
Fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts here.
Oh my god, I see a bright blue chocobo over there. Oh man. Lost opportunity if there's no chocobo breeding in this. Gimme.
Wish I had a bow to call my own.
It's supposed to be here yet, but never mind. Sorrow-wise.
You lose.
Don't let them get away. Give me.
Little. Adamantoise. Lord, he's tiny. That is a tiny Adamantoise. The one in Final 15.
Keep your distance, boy.
This time.
Don't let them get away.
Yeah. Howdy! Oh, what's that blue chocobo? It's splendor. I'll be I'm getting closer to it. Ow. Oh, that's not a chocobo. What is it? It is. Wait, you're going to make me kill chocobos? I don't want to kill them. No!
Don't let them get away.
Oh. I'm sorry. Wait, isn't the chocobo just called Bluebird, whereas this is Wild Chocobo?
Flames to the...
Now I'm killing the chocobo. I don't want it. Set back will like completely come off track. I got distracted by the blue bird. So this map just keeps getting bigger and bigger. Damn. This is a big map. Big chunk.
Wish I had a bow to call my own.
Fresh cuts, fresh
Come and have a look, don't be shy!
You ain't pulled that sword from its scabbard in days. Come on, come inside.
I'll be happy to show you how well I wield my blade after my shift's over.
Giggity. Get a room. Ooh. Goblin coin. Bra clamshell. When cut and polished, the spiny opaline shell of Western Storm's bra clam rival the luster of most gems. More importantly, however, when incorporated into armor, they can also provide high unmatched protection, being strong enough to turn aside an adamantine blade without suffering so much as a scratch. Where's Goblin Coin? Ah, right there, man. Economists are wont to argue that currency-based commerce is a cornerstone of civilization. If true, this coin would suggest that goblins are far more civilized than humankind gives them credit for, or perhaps that humankind is rather less civilized than we presume. The latter.
If it weren't for that mark, I'd be on you like a rash.
What the fuck? That is not some sexy talk, lady.
I hear the levies are due to go up again.
Any goods to eat?
Here's the gate. Then that must be the ladder.
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon.
Get away from me!
What was that?
It came from under the bridge. Come on.
There he is.
Hold on, we're coming!
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn around. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, eh?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away. The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
Oh, there he is. I was going to say, where'd he go?
Don't worry. I've had a lot of practice fixing these things. Timber doesn't last too long in these marshes.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed, all right?
But I was supposed to be in Eastpool yesterday.
Does this man even know what he's doing?
Wow. Whingy shit.
Do you like that? Well, there's plenty more where that came from.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the Founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
Good, I need that.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth about why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well,
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, I. Let them deal with it.
Wow.
Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, you weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
Wow.
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them. Since you're not drinking, do me a favour and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
And we'll see it at an abbey?
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowwise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
Bearer's lot. A gift from Martha to the abbot of Glademond Abbey. Though its contents are neither heavy nor hard enough to be kind, it would seem they are enough to buy their bearer a glimpse of the darkness at the heart of the world.
Take what I gave you to Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowwise Bay. The abbot will show you the rest.
This is now 2 towns I've given to and no side quests. I had that one with the chocobo guy outside of town and back this way. But none in town. Same with Lost Wing. My quests. Hey, Elson, how you doing? Where's my super suit? Alright, so I now have to go that way.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
Come and have a look! Don't be shy!
Fresh cuts, fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts here.
I knew that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
No.
Nothing, Jon Snow. Yes, how's it going, Elswood? What are we up to? I would like a minotaur. Just give me a minotaur. Keeping up your archery. Nice. Went to see the Transformers movie earlier today. Pretty good. And a very weird surprise, like, mid-credit end. I'll not say anything, but was not expecting it.
Don't let them get away. Just give them all you've got, boy.
They should look easy.
I mean, if you want to know, Google it. Like I said, I don't want to spoil it. It was just very weird. It came out of nowhere, but apparently it's been something that's happened in a very special edition comic. So the people that are avid Transformers comic readers and that, it'll probably not be a surprise. But for me, it came out of nowhere.
Mistakes. Don't let them get away.
I've been reading that the Flash isn't doing so well in terms of their cinema goers. I thought the trailer looked interesting. I still want to see it, but apparently it's not doing too well. Transformers done pretty good. I got quite a lot lately. Whenever there's something new I want to see, I'll usually go. Oh, this one's putting me right.
Don't let them get away. My wounds, boy. Too slow.
Nice.
Give them all you've got, boy. My wounds, boy.
Correct. I wanted to go see the Spider-Man movie, but nobody's interested of my friends because it's a cartoon. Just have to wait for that one to come out. I can buy it digitally.
That's enough.
this little bit of chunk. Chests anyway. Oh wait, there's one there. Fancy chest.
Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
Fancy chest. Goblin coin, 15 chunks of rarite, and something else. Now, I'm liking how big this map is. This map seems pretty massive. This is what I was wanting. First few maps were tiny and very linear. Now all I need is some side quests. And then this game's moment, there has been 5 side quests. I'm a decent way into the game now.
Just what I needed. We're finished!
Chests. Is the audio and everything alright? We all good? Hopefully my mic sounds a bit better today, because yesterday it sounded, when I looked at the feed yesterday, it was a bit muffled. Oh, it's happened again, hasn't it? Every now and then it seems to swap to my potions when I don't want it to. And I end up wasting my strength tonics because they're on the same button as the dog's ravage ability, which I use a lot. And I did not press to swap. Oh man,
Give them all you've got, boy.
What? I'm pressing for you to use your abilities, you piece of...
Too slow.
Nice. Below. Hides. Nice.
That's enough. That's enough.
Nice. Is this area clear?
It's over.
Keep your distance, boy.
I checked that little chunk earlier, didn't I? Gotta push on this one. I don't want to kill the chocobos for experience.
Let's go and see.
Nice that that dialogue was all on the combat audio. Really yelled this up. We're going to see about the darkness that lies at the heart of the world. I must have passed the crap load of 30 points right now.
Garuf! Don't let them get away.
Nice. Meteorite. Oh, graves. Yeah, how many ability points have I amassed? Boy, a lot. Not checked all day. Right, that's all of them mastered. So what the point in mastering those is?
Stay down!
What finds the church where you met Sid in Final 14? Lost his memories.
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Grieger go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see. Then please, follow me.
I don't want to die. Please, Father. Something for the pain. I beg you.
The light, it fades. I don't want to die alone.
It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can, for the time they have left.
Petrified? Or frozen?
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that. But we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again and find the happiness denied you in this life.
Thank you, Father.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now their final moments may be moments of peace. When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
Oh boy.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
Thank you for bringing us the physic. Would that we were not so reliant on Martha's kindness. But I fear we would have naught to soothe these bearers' woes without it. Save a prayer to a god that is not their own.
Why can I go in here? There must be something. There must be something happens here at some point. There's like a bunch of other buildings that I passed and you couldn't go in them. Yet this one I can. Even in the major city or town, whatever, that I'm about to go back to, those buildings there I couldn't go in. Other than the tavern. Oh. Right, let's head back. I could just fast travel, but I want to enjoy the view. The music of this town. Chill, chill.
Fresh cuts, fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts
Don't
here.
be shy!
Where'd you get these turnips? From over Amber way, are they?
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son. Keep them nice and fresh. It was good, honest work building that aqueduct.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs. So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us.
Steel obtained to accept slumbering chocobo from
And
Martha.
know that you will always be welcome here. You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
Money! I always like to go back to the NPC that's just been speaking with us, because usually that's something else to say.
You take care out there, all right? And remember, you're always welcome here at the Rest.
Little bits. Little bits. Da 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 da. Oh, lucky, lucky.
Sid.
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did.
Oh, we...
With 1,000
right.
little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to.
He's turned... Yeah, right. Okay. So he's going to turn stone, but we're going to take his gift from
My
him.
decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct.
Yeah, so that's probably how it's going to happen with him.
But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh. I knew a girl back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you.
Benedicta.
I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate?
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, But at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill, I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
Holding on. Side quests. Yes. Ah, glorious.
I have to find him before the Imperials do. Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
It's not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here, if you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then.
Punch him in the teeth.
If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on
Oh,
now,
please
Ron.
do, and I
It's
hope you get
dangerous
killed by
out there.
monsters.
We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
No, we do.
Want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive,
Let the
this
prick
might
get
take a while.
what's coming to him.
You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
False friends.
I better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
Norris was seen heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you can learn something over there. We have to find him, Clive.
Na, na, na. Wait, what? Off-duty sellsword.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
Yeah, I can't just hop down from here. No chatter. Are you awake? You had a good nap.
You barely have to step out your...
You had a good nap. Hello.
That's one of our branded.
You can't have gone far. I better keep my eyes peeled.
There's the lantern.
A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went.
Plan on staying in this hut.
Someone made sure work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris.
Norris? Who the fuck is Norris?
Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend.
He was one of the lucky
we were
few
so
that never
close.
got branded.
I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And... sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh. I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But... if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins. A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
Yeah, because they check you at birth to see whether you're a bearer. But there's a few that manage to slip through the check due to like negligence of those that like check them at birth, or because that parents, the odd lucky few, get hidden away by their parents and such. Norris here was one of those lucky ones that didn't get
Why,
caught
Ron?
until
After
now.
all these years, you were like a brother to me. I'm sorry. It's been a hard day. I'll be here when Martha's man comes looking.
Well, I gotta return that lantern and make up an excuse so that he probably see he died to monsters or something. More than likely.
That's one of our branded.
You barely have to step.
Well, at least I'm getting a couple of side quests to do. It's good. It's good, good, good.
I'll be fucked if I'm leaving this to a bearer. I'll go myself.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter, then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Come on, please. Brand him and see how he likes
True,
it.
Clive. Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
Da da da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Took Ashen Meteorite. Nice.
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck, I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. It's just a short climb down, I'll make it worth your while.
1,000 gil? Yeah.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it?
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say, the ladders, right over there. Bog crabs wouldn't eat a crystal, would they? Surely not. Not even those little bastards in the swamp. Oh, good luck down there. I'm counting on you.
Right, that'll do. Alright.
Which staff was for the Golden Stables again?
Bunch of bog crabs. Not a problem.
Seen you been running errands for Martha. You can do a lot worse than serving her, that's for certain. Most folk round here would agree.
And his tune's changed. I'm like, I don't know, 14 hours, something like that. I'll sharp tell you. I think the save tells you a playtime, not 100% sure. Let's have a look, see. Oh, it doesn't actually tell you a playtime. Never mind. Yeah, about 13 hours or so. And I'm currently... ...34% in that 10 hours is... Well, I mean, no, it's definitely not. I don't think that's updated yet. The playtime. I mean, it might have. My Twitch VOD total. Let's see. Producer collection. Yeah, 10 hours, 3 minutes for the first 3 VODs, plus the pretty much 4 hours today. Yeah, this is what I was getting concerned about yesterday. That it's seeming a bit short for a final game. There's not a whole lot of side quests. It's slowly opening up. The first 10 hours was very linear. This is the first decent sized map. As you can see, I've just spent the past few hours running around in this section. But there's still loads more, as you can see by the names dotted about. There's more further up north. So this is the first decent sized map segment. Yeah, I was saying this for the first 10 hours. I was saying it's a very final hallway. But now it's opened up just a little bit. Like, these are more like Final 12 maps now with these decent chunks. Hopefully the rest are like this. But the first few hours is very linear. Don't get us wrong, it's not a bad game. But, like I said, for a final game, I'm just hoping it opens up more and more as I get into it. And there's more side quests. There's not a whole lot of side quests so far.
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting.
Combat is really good. Story of Clive's pretty straightforward to follow. But the story of like the world around them is a bit more complicated. There's a big war going on. Oh shit, I completely forgot to check this. Whoops. Imperial Province of Rosaria. A nation occupying the western reaches of the continent of Storm, with Rosalith as its capital. When the duchy was left leaderless in the aftermath of the attack on Phoenix Gate in the year 860, the Ironbloods seized the opportunity to attack the capital. The campaign did not last long, however, as the Holy Empire of Sanbreque soon returned in full force to stake its own claim, leaving the once proud duchy no choice but to submit and become an imperial vassal state. Yeah, the slowest on how long to complete. When I checked it on day one, and it said it was about 40 hours for like doing this plus some side stuff. But the slowest completionist was around 70 hours. So I don't think it's going to take me that long, judging how I'm going about it so far. But we'll see. Let's have a look. I'll have a quick peek. How long to beat Final Fantasy? Yeah, completionist 77 hours. But there's not a whole lot of times registered so far. There's only one completionist playstyle being registered at 77 hours. The next time below that is 57 hours on a leisure playthrough. Which again, that's pretty alright. That's not bad. It's not bad. Phoenix Gate, the remains of the fortress destroyed in the year 860 on what came to be known as the Night of Flames. The castle's invasion by Sondra's saboteurs and the battle between the two icons of fire that arose in its wake. The earth is still riddled with fissures and tears, testament to the ferocity of the fight that unfolded here. The gate itself was buried beneath piles of soot-stained rubble, and with it Rosaria's pride, falling as the duchy did to the Empire not long afterward. The Crystal's Curse. The price bearers and dominants pay for channeling aether through their bodies. Yeah. So people who are bearers, they have to use crystals in order to use magic. They're not actually channeling it through their own body. Whereas bearers and dominants, they don't need crystals. Their very body lets them use magic. But the price is that they end up turning into stone. And weird how that's only been discovered just now. There must have been like a big cover-up. But certain people knew about it. So yeah, the price bearers and dominants pay for channeling aether through their bodies. The gradual petrification of their flesh. It does not affect those who use a crystal to cast magics. Beginning with a stiffness and ache in the extremities. As the curse progresses, limbs are rendered immobile and the pain unbearable. At last, the victim turns completely to stone and their body crumbles into dust. There is no known cure. But I know one thing, playing this is getting us very excited for Dragon's Dogma 2, and it's also making us want to play Final 15 again. Because I never finished episode Arden. And I never got to enjoy the patches that they did to make the gameplay better, where you could control the rest of the party members and you could take the vehicle off-road. One of my other gripes with this game is, yes, you can only control Clive. You can give the dog some basic commands, but you can't freely swap to other party members. So maybe this will get the same treatment at some point as Final 15 did, where you'll be able to swap to party members. But it's a shame it's not something that's in the game at launch. Because like I said, I played Final 15 at launch and I never got to reap those benefits. Still enjoyed the game. I still need to finish episode Arden DLC, but at this point I'd probably play the whole game again. Oh, hang on. We've got to kill more crab.
Wait!
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
Got it. Yes, the game is very beautiful. I'm interested in Clive's storyline. I want to know more about the world storyline as a whole, but like I said, at the moment it's very bare minimal. You've got to read a lot of it in log entries and that. Ba-da-da-ba.
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
Foul crystal. A thin membrane of fetid muck covers this crystal, which, still in its holder, otherwise appears undamaged.
You found it! Oh, thank you!
Now he can get back to freezing his fish. So you
Any
can't use
longer
magic
out in the
without
sun and my
crystals.
catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
Yeah. So that guy had to use a crystal in order to use magic. Most people can't use magic that way. Like, without crystals. Whereas people like Clive there, they either get blessed by summons and they can use magic freely, which makes them dominant, or branded, or bearers, which are people who eventually become slaves because the world views them as not normal. Whereas the average Joe like that dude, they can only use magic with crystals. Crystals were plentiful, but they seem to be becoming less and less plentiful, so people are having a bit of a harder time getting them. Or slowly but surely having a harder time getting them. And looking at the world map, basically to get the crystals from the mother crystals in the world, which are these things here. There's more than one mother crystal. Now, I look at this here. This looks like this used to be a crystal. But I think it's been fully mined away. Unless that was Titan's crystal, I'm not sure. There don't seem to be much left of it. And I'm guessing that's why crystals are becoming more and more scarce, because they're slowly just chipping away at these mother crystals until there's nothing left. There's apparently another quest somewhere here. Oh, it's up ahead. Yeah, this game's very big on the whole lore behind these bearers. It's a key part of the game's like story so far.
So much for all parts of the Empire.
Clive here was originally a noble into one of the nation's leaders, the province of Rosaria. He was the leader's son, and he had a brother called Joshua. His brother was blessed by Phoenix, so he was able to call forth Phoenix's abilities, whereas Clive here wasn't as blessed. He could use some abilities, but his own mother hated him, scorned him because he wasn't chosen by Phoenix. At one moment, another nation invaded, and Clive here ended up transformed. It's supposed to be known across the world that there can never be two icons, summons of the same aspect. And this nation's more known for Phoenix blessing them. Clive here somehow transformed into Ifrit and killed his own brother. But he blamed this robed man, and he's been hunting him down for all these years, trying to get revenge. But he's just recently found out that it was actually him, himself, who killed his brother. but he's still trying to find the robed man. Now, the robed man recently just took off his mask, and it looks like his brother. Even though his brother's supposed to be dead.
Ah, the slumbering chocobo. Welcome to the Brotherhood. You're free to come and go as you please, even to the north, now the bridge is fixed.
Thank you.
Don't you worry about them boards. I use good solid lumber. It's the base on the other side you want to be careful of.
Thanks, Bernard. You're the man.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
Your wits about you?
Keep your distance, boy. Don't let them get away.
Yeah, right. Good doggo. Whoops. I mean, good doggo?
I feel good, boy.
That's a good boy. Why are games so like why are gamers so fixated on being able to pet things in games?
Keep your distance, boy. Don't let them get away.
How tall are you? His animal voice is tiny compared to the one from 15. Why are you doing that? More? Oh, it's not quite ready. It's not quite ready yet, is it not?
Give them all you've got, boy.
You can jump. Dodge, you can jump. Whoop. You can even jump off the enemies.
Not this time.
Fight the goons from time to time that actually do a goon jump. Nice. Well, eyes peeled for chests. Chests are the one thing that's hard to spot in this game. Like, all items have got a shiny effect like that one over there. Chests, on the other hand, are just round and blend in with everything.
It's over. Keep your distance, boy.
There's an abilities tree for learning abilities, but in terms of stats, it's sort of just determined on the gear that you equip, which isn't a whole lot. Yeah, you've got stats, but they sort of just sort themselves out. Then you've got your abilities. You get more as you play through. Like, Clive seems to have the ability to steal essence from people who have attuned with their summons. So he obviously has... He started off with being attuned with Phoenix, which I think he's accidentally, at some point during his childhood, stole from his brother unknowingly. I think that's going to be a key thing at some point, because you meet Benedicta, who used to hang around with Sid, and she was able to turn into Garuda. Clive stole part of her essence and temporarily stopped her from being able to change, but she sort of lost control and went nuts. And in the end, Clive ended up turning into Ifrit and killing her. And that was the moment he realised it was him that killed his brother. Oh yeah, you've got ability trees. There's something with the dog as well, but the game hasn't really explained that yet. Like if you go into attributes. What to do with this part? I think that pet. I think it's slowly going up. Just the more I command them. And then you've got like basic gear. The only thing that seems to change physically, appearance-wise, is the sword. Clive's armor just stays the same, which is a shame. I love it when they go. I love it when these sort of games go that extra mile and make it so you can actually change your armor's appearance and everything. But it's fine. It's fine. Oh, hello. I said this yesterday. I said it's a good game, good combat, good story, beautiful world. But I'm not going to obviously be like, oh my god, blind Final Fantasy goggles, this is the best thing since sliced bread. I will see a little bits that I think could have been done better. I said the same thing when I've played through Tears of the Kingdom as well. Good game, nice world, interesting story. The AI companions were dumb as a bag of bricks.
Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away.
Drop something good there. Bandits go cool.
Nice boots you've got there.
Nah, the bother. Elves went up on the end soon as well. I don't want to be too weird. Get pieces.
Flames to me!
Is that nice little lad? Yes, have a good night. I shall see you again later. I thought I was a behemoth for a second. The behemoth isn't in the game, I was very surprised.
Too slow. Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Keep your distance, boy.
What is that? Bloodhawks prey on other birds, swooping in on them from above and using both beak and talon to administer multiple deep lacerations that result in heavy blood loss and eventually send the target plummeting to the ground, where the hawk can collect the corpse for its brood. Increases aerial combo damage 8%. Right. What's going on over here? Unless it's detected nearby. What? Hello.
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working, though.
Maybe related to this guy.
You there! Over here!
Frederick Hunter.
Excuse me, I'll use that blade of yours. Ugh, curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait. That's That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You one of Martha's, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you, then. Oh, well, there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Made out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey, but it made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
Gil?
All right.
Aye, Captain.
I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Aye, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait. When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He'll want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then. Bryce has been stuck on the far side of that bridge for bloody ages. You make sure to let him know once it's safe to cross.
The sigh. It's a living. Just what I need. Come here, you. You're on my shopping list. Listen to you. So coming, I was waiting for it.
Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. Keep your distance, boy.
What I need. It's all man's.
Stay down. Give them all you've got, boy. It's over.
There now. Going that way. Guessing we never will. There's no name to that place over there, so I'm guessing we're never going that way. Oh, there's another one. That's what we want.
your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Too slow. Don't let them get away. Wake wins. Keep your distance, boy.
In the gear now. Go on, kill him. Always trying to finish on the buildy finish. Right. Seems to be the area clear. A couple of these over here.
Don't let them get away.
Right.
Hungry, all right. Hungry.
Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away.
Oh.
We'll find this Bryce and let him know the road's safe.
Well, I'll check out this place. Abandoned farm. Look at that. Nice. Goblin. Hey, yeah. Must be returning soon for another season. Chilling up there, little fluff. The Broken Hill.
Wonder how long that bait will last.
Looks like a bandit.
You, Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves, so I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you? Oh, Frederick! You wily bastard. I'd never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
Alright. I'll wait and see if there's an obelisk over here.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
What's left of it? Probably.
Get them all you've got, boy. It's over.
Petting him also helps his attributes go.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. Rosaria seemed a very different place back then.
A loot? Like loot. Ah. Some steep steps. Steepity steps.
Keep your distance, boy. Stay down.
Sneaky chest. That's gonna be a good view, isn't it? Oh, one of them. Why won't you fall down? Fine. Get you this way.
Not this time.
I did not work the first time. There now. With my pretty view. And maybe a chest? Chest? No. Beautiful. Wait, have I been over there? How do you get over there? There's items over there. I can see a sparkly item. So there is a way to get over there. Maybe there's a quest to help the bridge guy fix them at some point. There's items over there, so you must be able to get over there at some point. I can see a blue one just sparkling over there. Sneaky chest.
Drink up now, my darlings.
Alright. East Pool, the Imperial Province of Rosaria.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes. But oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and
now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah. Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
yes, of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please, there is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
Ah. You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
He burned him to a crisp.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later. Hmm?
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Well, actually, can I get some new gear? Appearance?
Years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Know where this is going.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us. We should get some rest.
Right.
Not tonight.
Good night, Clive. Sleep well.
People,
Thank you.
oh,
Lady
sleep
Anna.
outside.
Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, damn.
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers.
These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
Invictus meeting. Whoa, I got a lot
If
of
we follow
purple
the
on
road to the
here,
north, it should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
I fear that the old road to Phoenix Gate was lost to the Blight many years ago. Have care out there, both of you.
I'm just gonna raid your house. Where the hell did they sleep last night? Oh, not where the hell did they sleep? Yeah. Eastbourne, humble village inhabited by humble stock. The Deadlands, but an arm's reach from her gates. Yeah, there's the Deadlands. The light surely slowly spreading. I'm guessing eventually we'll go that way. Invictus, one of a set of 7 swords said to have been forged in the flames of Mount Drustimus. Invictus has been passed down throughout generations for use by the Archduke's family and his closest shields. Archduke Elwyn presented Invictus to Rodney Murder on the day he was pronounced. What's the matter? Oh, he scared the shit out of me. Where is he? Krista, where's the bird got? Oh. Krista, you're spooking the crap out of me. Oh, it's very cool. Oh boy. Murdoch on the day he was promoted to Lord Commander of the Ducal Army. Metean Cross. Meteor is sometimes called the Custral, as legend has it that the bright red star served as the moon's attendant, carrying her gear and equipping her armor in times of battle. This belt was part of a set owned by Archduke Elwyn and kept in Eastbourne for when he and his family would summer there. Median Bonds. Long-standing Rosarian tradition for the Archduke to bestow a gift to scions of the ducal line upon their coming of age. These bracers, dyed in the red of the star Meteor, were what Elwyn's father chose for him, and formed part of a set of clothes kept in Eastbourne for when he and his family would summer there. Be a good lady. Eastpool, a hamlet located in the eastern part of the imperial province of Rosaria. It was once surrounded by fertile farmland, but the southward creep of the Blight eventually drove out most of the inhabitants. Hannah Murdoch, wife of Rodney Murdoch, Lord Commander of the Rosarian Army. Since her marriage, she has resided in the Murdoch Manor in Eastpool, remaining there even after her husband's death at Phoenix Gate. She gladly welcomes Clive and Jill to her home, going so far as to gift Clive a set of clothes that once belonged to his father, a reminder of happier times that she would rather lived on than mouldered in a closet. Clive Rosfield, the bearer turned deserter, he and his childhood friend Jill journey to their homeland of Rosaria to learn the truth of the events that shaped their histories. Their path takes them through the village of Eastpool, where they met with Hannah Murdoch, wife of the late Lord Commander. She presented Clive with a set of clothes that once belonged to his father. Beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. Great, I'm going to call that there for the night. Thanks for watching, sticking around, everyone. Hope you enjoyed. If you're watching on YouTube, again, hope you enjoyed. There will be more to come tomorrow. But for now, I'm going to call that there. Thanks for watching. Have a good night. And I'll catch you again later. Go big now. Go beep beep. Go beep beep. Yeah. Have a good one, guys. Peace.